What's your favorite horror movie? I do not even know. Can we start with the slashers? How do you like the scream? Scream, get scared, but just don't answer me on the call. What? Oh, I confused it with some Mara Morgan. You stay in your well, and I have a delay, so shove 7 days up your ass. Who would you like to be? I don't even know, maybe Jason, he's kinda cool. Moral type and very popular. Oh, I think they're calling Who Is It? And this is your nightmare. Freddy Krueger and no little bastards. This is not your bear with pizza in his hands. This is more serious. Although there is a Pennywise for people like you, he'll drag you into his house and devour you. Oh, horror, it's coming. What do you think? Even with a starship, the evil inside you awaits you. I think many people know him as a stranger. Or how the fuck can I kill you? Do you wanna make a face, play the role of a crazy ballerina? Do you want a pumpkin on your head? Do you wanna take a doll created from a human soul? Yes, I'm talking about Chucky and Tiffany. If you wanna pray, it's for you to go to Valak, but be careful, there's a terrible smell coming out of his mouth. I recommend that when he's not in a good mood, fuck yourself faster. Otherwise he might suddenly jump on an aspen steak. Egret, are you? Okay, I'll be your Bella, but I'll suck your brains out, even though I'm a vampire. After all, it is physically impossible to digest it. Who would you like to be? I don't even know. Maybe Jason, he's kinda cool. Immortal type and very popular. Oh, I think they're calling Who Is It? And this is your nightmare. Freddy Krueger and no little bastards. This is not your bear with pizza in his hands. This is more serious. Although there is a Pennywise for people like you, he'll drag you into his house and devour you. Oh, horror, it's coming. Going to butane. I was afraid of my appearance. Take the substance, I think it worked with the egg as well as with you. Drink some poison or cut off your dick to complete Billy Sawjaw. You're obviously a coward if you watch these movies. Terrifying, terrifying, but alas, guts and blood are not very frightening. Jeepers creepers, it's more fun here, but it's also a little weak. Okay, I've decided to talk about something. What's your favorite horror movie? Oh, stay here. Who would you like to be? I don't even know, maybe Jason, he's kind of cool. Immortal type and very popular. Oh, I think they're calling Who Is It? And this is your nightmare. Freddy Krueger and no little bastards. This is not your bear with pizza in his hands. This is more serious. Although there is a Pennywise for people like you, he'll drag you into his house and devour you all. Horror, it's coming. And you're going down.
Всем доброе утро, мне тем более, когда я лег спать в 4, точнее в 5, а проснулся в 11, ну в 10 с чем-то и готовился к стриму. Я еще даже не завтракал, я сейчас завтракал во время стрима. Этот перерыв был на целую песню, уж извините. Ой. Полегчало. В чатиках прямо никого нет. Не видно. Так. А вот и я. Я не знаю, как мне сделать, чтобы оно было по-другому чутка. Возможно, как я это сделаю. Потому что если я вот так вот делаю, то оно у меня пропадает. А если так, то не пропадает. В общем, я выбил Нефу, мою любимую красавицу. Даже докачал до 70 уровня. Господи, спасибо человеку, который на низких рангах открыл нот край. И я спокойно ее босса добил, потому что он конченый. Я боюсь, что этого босса в соло ты никак не победишь, тебе нужна какая-то сторонняя поддержка, потому что ты будешь наносить больше дэмэджа, естественно. У тебя, блядь, ДД. Логично, у него иммунитет-то будет, но это, конечно, точно что-то кооперативно, как я понимал, босс. В общем, ее ролик будет чуть попозже. Возможность когда-нибудь выйдет. Также я все-таки поиграл в музяку, карточку себе получил. Вот специально на то же самое место, что и я потратил, ой, как много смолы густой, но было не напрасно, потому что смотрите, что у меня. Видите? Это в смысле? Может, ты меня не пиздишь. Может, за 15, давай. Только вот, да, масштаб. Я буду кушать, уж извините. Вам тоже приятного аппетита. Всем. Стрим сегодня будет явно на 5 часов минимум. Даже больше, потому что мы будем проходить сюжетку новую. Мне ТикТок спойлерит, мне приходится убирать чуть ли не Genshin из рекомендаций. Господи, я не могу смотреть катсцены, которые они там присылают. Я там вижу, что там Колумбина. Блин, ну я догоняю, что там жена у Гэри. Но я не понимаю. А я вообще сюда пошел? Да. Ну все, нам нужно не... На. Вот. А, еба. Бля, погоди, зай. А тебе что надо было? А, тебе уже синий уже. Да-да, кися. Я знаю. Ну все, будет. Ну, короче, сейчас давайте поищем быстренько. Возвысим, ну, чтобы она была, ну, нормально. Ну, чтобы хотя бы 80-го. Такая вот у нас девочка, Пошли. Нот край. Вот это вот место мы пока не трогаем, я его... Наград. Спасибо вам большое. А за что? А, точно. Я, короче, когда искал вот эти пиписьки, я наткнулся на квест, который хотел пройти. Ну, пошел чуть попозже. Сегодня мы еще в Остальном пределе поиграем обязательно. Сначала сюжет. Сначала я сюжет, чтобы мне точно и ТикТок мог спокойно смотреть. Маски сегодня не будет, ну, не, будет, конечно, но не сейчас, потому что я пока полумертвый, я вообще не хочу никакую маску. Спасибо. Так, блин, можно... Погоди, она в театре. А, нет, это... Почти тот же самый значок. Не, мы не сможем. Сучка. Ну, пошли тогда. Погнали тогда. Оля. То, что я и нужно. Хорошо, вот это конечно. Ах ты, сука, ну ладно. Ну бля, ну слушай, электро у меня нету. Не, ну в плане есть, но мне же нужно проверить, как нефер пиздит, а не как меня-то пиздят. Я это могу посмотреть в любой момент. Лунный заряд, да? Погоди, мы еще не начали заряд. Так, вот это убийство сразу.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Да это не на того напало. Эту девку трогать нельзя.
For the everlasting quest, receive my blessing.
No more lies. It all adds up. Seek within.
Leave this place. Forest, protect us.
Куда ты там
Can I the truth? No more lies.
Так.
By the frost and the fall, friendship, a great transgression.
Дай мне утонуть. Давно.
Receive my... Stay your hand.
The mystery unravels.
Вот да,
Take my broken
задание. Не, я могу побежать. Это уже пиздец. Это уже пиздец. Значит, Дейлики будет делать. Будем смолу срать чуть попозже. Пока не будем. Пока мы будем кайфовать от жизни. Что идти вообще? Угу. Спасибо. Поехали. Прыжок. И все попали. Спасибо. Ну а теперь отправляемся туда, куда надо. Не, Зай, нам нужен Катерине. Я мучился, не к этой Катерине постоянно телепортировался. Потому что вот это... Надо было подождите 2 дня. Потом эти 2 дня испарились, мне, слава богу, там хоть точка появилась. Слава богу, я был не там, не помню. А, ну в принципе, Катерине можно было жить. А, не, нельзя. Там рядом.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nashik. Still no news about Rarer, though. If only he was gone for good. But with all the
Hello! You must be the traveler and Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a
wild hunt. Oh, uh-oh! Come on, let's go.
спасибо, мы хорошо начали путь. Страна, которая нет. Это что, типа ковра? У нас типа сейчас будет задание легенд. Погоди.
Can't hide the
Думай.
truth.
Этого мы уже облатали.
It all adds up.
Looks like this little agent from the Marachose Phantom is having another fruitless day.
В общем, там давалось 4 дня, помню. Бля, это уже не надо. Вот где были эти дети? Как можно было рассказать. В общем, в ролике я и это купил, поэтому ролик обязательно посмотрите его потом. Он мне еще не смонтированный, но я его смонтирую быстренько и выложу. Попытаюсь завтра либо сегодня. Ну то есть, если не получится, конечно. Сегодня стрим не был. Хотя хотел, чтобы не был. Как пойдет сюжетка? Да бля, что с вами всеми-то нельзя говорить? Не задавил. Бля, ну чел. Ну можно с вами поболтать, но как сломает. Или что, вы типа уже набухались, мне нельзя с вами общаться? Не играю. Не Россия, по сути. Не ваша где бабу. Ну блин, ну тут-то я. Вот тут да.
No more lies.
Проверим. Ну возьми. Про босса Рейр я после возьму английский. Здесь только Флинс, Андерсон. Полетели. Точнее, поскакали. О, господи, спасибо тебе.
Looks like Chichiren is still sticking to the agreement and hasn't taken any new jobs. For now, at least. That should put Saren at ease.
Да, в смысле? Так. Эти головоломки, которые я не пойму. А, я это уже решал. Можно... Вот почему его нельзя? У него что, сбор нет? А у Онега Фиальпицы тоже нет мозгов? Да я не верю. Еще не хочу. Ты серьезно не задание легенд клип? Да, кстати, кстати, рано. Докачался все-таки. Там прям надо было получше. 55 вообще, наверное, помогут. Да, господи, спасибо.
Look at this naive kid. No idea he's being picked apart by people with hidden agendas. Maybe Saren wants a piece of the pie too.
Бля, а можно, ну, пожалуйста, ну, как-то, ну... Людей мне, что ли, дай? Ну, с которым можно взаимодействовать, а не те, которые NPC-шки такие. Вот почему с вами, с тобой нельзя? У вас у каждого есть мозги. И бабка, ну у тебя-то мозги тоже все вроде как на месте, но в Genshin явно у всех бабка. Мозги на месте. Детей ничего нельзя просканировать. Погнали бухать, ну потому что только там не остается места. Ну да. Погоди, я же могу. Блядь, нет. Уйди. Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Спасибо большое. Но мне это не надо. Вот, спасибо. Да спасибо, что ты есть. Сейчас руками проверим. Да, бля. Сколько мне надо?
Add Astra at...
Чтоб я не искал таких людей. О, идеально. Давай, мне. А здесь кураторы тайн, да я понимаю, сейчас могу. Сейчас отправимся. Откуда начали, туда и закончили. Спасибо. А, ну это бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Спасибо большое, мне задание легенд нефер достаточно, которого будет в 4 главе. Спасибо большое. Это еще не конец. Нам основную сюжетку проходить надо. Основную. Ты куда меня приводишь? Бля, сейчас... А, нет. Хотя, может, она умерла. Ну ладно, мы все равно сейчас, кстати. Да. Спасибо, что ты надет там, что-то ругаешься как-то. Ба. А раньше так нельзя было делать. Нахуй мне куда-то идти, если ты меня можешь тэпэкнуть. Господи, спасибо тебе большое. Почему так нельзя никогда делать? Бля. А, я подумал, что это сюжет, это не сюжет. Погоди, я не хочу сюжет. Так, эта сюжетка уже идет. Не, Зай, давай с тобой попозже. У нас основная сюжетка. У нас еще основная сюжетка, потом проходим дополнительные. Пока страдаем в основной. Бля, дай мне, пожалуйста. Да ну в смысле мне нужно выполнить суммеру? Суммер даже не на сумму, суммеру. Я не знаю, мы сегодня походу суммер провели. Приоритизацию. Надеюсь, не будет. ты что тут забыла?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable.
He's not seriously still getting stronger.
Everyone's here already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to but it's like he just vanished into thin air. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found
And we're sure that Rarir, who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like
конечно,
that.
вот
Kuvaki
такие
loss
так, ну,
has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will poke.
Traveler. There wasn't a shred of sanity left.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage.
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection
The other thing is, how does some...
beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time. Like he had...
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under besides his
Exactly. And we wouldn't. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us. Paimon's head hurts.
Позовите тогда
Well,
ее еще раз.
I do have a little hunch about his next move.
Что вы, блин?
Given that he
Да,
attacked
она
the quarry,
немножко отсучена,
I'd say it's
ну,
likely he'll
какая
target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting.
I agree, we should split up.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki.
That's right. Yes, it could.
Да, да, да. Предупреди всех, абсолютно всех детей и прочее, особенно детей. Скажи,
Splitting up's always gonna
что
be
идет детский
risky.
мир.
But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race.
And if we do run into Riri...
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Спасибо большое, сама так
Didn't
не
you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and...
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Ineffa, let's go.
Ну, кстати, Инефа может что-то сделать. Но мы-то нет. Но мы главный герой, мы не умрем. Но только когда будем сражаться с духом, тогда можно умереть. Спасибо. Вы знаете... Ой, бля, не то. Анклав мороженого. А сюда даже. Зай, мы не в том месте. Думаю, мы хоть где-то по центру. А тут нам нахер. Вот это окно. Ну окно, ну там, ну ноль, понимаешь.
Any leads?
Nope, diddly squat. No. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Yes.
Not loving the word either.
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either...
He's been biding his time for a while now.
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Ineffa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it.
Погоди.
I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall.
Коломбина.
The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Коломбину спасаем. Быстрее. А, уже катсцена. Неожиданно вот это начало, я понял. Это катсцена самая первая, я думаю, блин, ну чё, я ж не думал, что будет катсцена. Я не думал, что это
Kutar!
Давай. Давай, я весь с тобой. Чё, мужик?
Why is he attacking the damsel left? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him.
Да вы помните, чем это в прошлый раз было? Уже сильнее стал на жениха. Ладно, без помощи дополнительной посильной бой. Я готов.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Больше его ловил.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Так, ну у нас ПДС, да. Мы уже скидывали скриншоты с ПДС. Да. Это какой уж сейчас у нас. Ну, побил, куда? Дай, да.
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Варка, ты по него знаешь больше. Can you help me, please? Help me, please, пожалуйста. Помоги нам, по-братски.
That was too close.
А мы сейчас где?
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal?
Ты
How'd he
прошлый
get
раз
so
забыла.
crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anetha showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. We weren't there for the whole thing either. Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. And I've never met that person before. But there was no why he holds me in such contempt. I cannot say.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world. Right? No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehuda. This is serious.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Я
We are
это
facing an
понял.
enemy we cannot
Первый раз
possibly
так.
defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah.
It's not too late. I can distract him,
Нет,
so
Зай,
you
мы
have plenty
помним,
of
чем это
time to make
закончилось
your escape.
буквально только что.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
We can't just roll
Если
over
что,
and let
тебя
him get
по
away
Туле
with this.
тоже нужно,
That's
как бы,
not
мы
our
тебе тут
style.
написали арест, ты иноагент
Yeah.
теперь.
We can't just call it
Бля,
quits after
это
everything
реально.
we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee.
But
Чё, па?
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion. They would make self-centered wishes. Force,
Мы
if
в
it were me,
курсе.
I might have walked away too. But I believe that time
Куда пошла?
can change every. After much reflection, I've realized any relationship based on need is purely transactional. You were born here, and now you've returned.
thank you, Lama. But my power is on the wane.
Привет, фанат вам.
I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
Мы
Very
что-нибудь
well, then.
придумаем, Зай.
I'll do as you say.
Those times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an...
It is, but I find it very draining. I've been rejected by the world. My power is dwindling.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. The 3 moons are not one and the same. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the but this method of recovery is painfully slow.
Бля, вот сейчас нам
It's the
нужно.
wild hunt.
Не, это не дикая охота.
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're...
Then what are we waiting for?
Не надо скорее делать ноги, надо быстрее съебывать. А ща, хочешь, Натлан? У нас еще Мавуика есть. Вот Мавуику призовить Райден, господи, для кого создали? Райден, ёпта, бля. У меня мышка... А, ну спасибо за
The
флип.
long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Жалко, но некоторых ебать, ну ладно.
This is driving me nuts.
Засчитаем.
Rear closing in on us. You need to pick up the pace.
Это что за говно?
There's too many of them. And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape.
Заткнись.
This goes on much longer.
Вот на как. Вот давай.
Close your eyes. You fear the dark.
Давай. Куда?
One heart, be prayer.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Receive my blessing.
The long sleep beckons. And all be silent.
Молодец.
Observe.
Нормально так.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence in
Beware the creatures of the night.
А ну, вот я. Вот спокойно твоего. Давай. А. Красиво вот так. Еще одна кацана там. А нет. Нет, это кацана именно. Вака, голубич, посекирбич. Ну-ка, сейчас посмотрим. Ну, все в трейлере говорят говно. Да нормальный чел. Чего к нему пристать? Нормально выглядит.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you?
Пама, ты забыл, что в маншете.
You're back from Amspartnir? Whoa! You're Barca? Grand Master of the Knights of
Ты еще
Favonius?
по голосу не знал, я узнал.
We could save the intros for later. Right now,
Мы
let's get
уже
you all out of this
норм,
hellhole.
поняли, что это
Follow
важно.
me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's
Можешь
the one.
поподробнее?
Come on, move. There's no time to waste.
Можно поподробнее? Спасибо, что попекнули.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well
Это что за
hidden.
место?
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a aka the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. Allow me to introduce myself.
Да мы в курсе, кто ты.
We've heard all about you. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely had that
Она
Grand
пользуется
Master
фанатами,
vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get...
Another? You mean you fought him?
Да.
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it was... I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by...
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I
Сука,
weren't,
Варка, ты
I'm
тут
sure he'd
тоже
still be gathering
подосрал.
power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcra?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Сейчас будет 20 слов. О, спасибо, Зай. Спасибо.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
Да что?
So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild that's a lot to take in. Need some...
Варка,
I'm
ты
truly sorry, Mr. Varka.
нормально, не переживай, мы все такие.
You stood with us against the wild
прекрасно
hunt
было всё
and
меру.
did everything you
Варка,
could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown
Там
catastrophe.
переварить эту всю
And then,
кашу,
The one
мысли.
time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can
Назвай
plan
главу,
100 steps
главу.
ahead and still slip up.
Кратко и недолго.
That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all. But now that a new variable has come into play,
A new variable? You mean
Спасибо, Зай.
who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not
В
be an
смысле,
entirely bad
самая
thing.
плохая новость. Это
The wild
уже
hunt is like an
новость.
unrelenting
Вот.
force of nature. But Rarier is an
Да
individual with an
буквально
agenda.
грешник,
He's
восстание,
gotta have a weak
мёртв.
spot somewhere.
Безумие.
That said, while I know I was
Ты
explaining
буквально
everything just
сражаешься
now,
с тем
some of the
богом.
points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
Только
That's
выше
right.
богов ещё.
From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded... I don't know who or what could pull something like that off.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki...
Oh. No.
А ты откуда знаешь? Ты
another
тут
dead
ходила, что ли,
end.
выискивала?
Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we... Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason... But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me... But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari... Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most... They say that back then, I now bear the Frost Moon's power.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent...
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate...
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However...
I know a way, but... We will need to visit the Fatui's experimental design...
The Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes. I must speak with Sandra.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't...
Then that's settled. Next up, as you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake... People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he The wild hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good...
It's true. We still know. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Not...
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard me. Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business.
Details. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So,
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about... Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard...
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it work.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. If you insist on compensation...
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the
Boss, just a thought. If they come up, things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be late. If there's any way we can make this work...
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once, Flynn's. That fragment that...
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up.
Wait! You had...
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, and that brings me to the third and final item. I'm in for this part, no matter what.
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two! Quit playing here! I'm way ahead of you here! And
Nefa did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving...
I like it. Genius.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3. Once your team has finished their mission, return here.
Значит, новый контент появился, да? Да, я так и знал, что нам открылся. Ну вперед, что могут сказать? Лево, лево, лево. Еще стрим идет. Вот, конечно, Колумбина...
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't...
You really...
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against?
Let them in.
Неожиданно, абсолютно.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance.
Почаще. Ура, мы попадаем в лабораторию Сандроны. Она вроде нам уже показывалась, да? Да, она показывалась нам. Бля, ну это музыка, конечно, под тему Сандрона просто.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe it.
I promise it's nothing but...
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own... Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost...
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
Да, я же сказал, что нахер сама охерела, да.
You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and...
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face...
Ты серьезно? Ты ее... Ты когда, блин, ее задание легенд проходил, ты не забываешь, что там вообще-то когда она... Чик. Мне там, блядь, луна была. Ты буквально был в рассвете сил тогда. В смысле ты не знаешь?
Is that a no, then?
Это значит да.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling...
Аша улыбалась.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? First Rosaline, now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's...
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my... Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too.
Ну да.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my team back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have...
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. I mean, I get why you left. And frankly, but if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths... guess that... that might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else... Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by your... You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time. Stay and watch if you want. But it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another
I know. But thank you.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where it's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Бля, пока мы не в том месте. А ну-ка. Я пока не выключаю мышку. Я думаю, что...
Good work, Остальной. Prepare to fire.
Вода, ебали. Тогда нельзя вот такой а правильно. Лежать не двигаться. Это и был жопный летний, жопу подкачали. Да, все. сюжетно. Это сюжетно, давай. Я думал, чтобы, ну почему меня бьют? Это он сзади подбивал.
Get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for all.
She's not here. Where did she...
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot...
Давай! Давай! А, вот когда откроется эта комната. Я пытался без сюжета, ну, то есть я выиграл нефря. Я знал, что в эту комнату можно зайти, но я не мог зайти. Все, нам открыть не нужно, спасибо.
So this is your method for investigating Maria.
Good deduction. But it's quite a...
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Bob...
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
Whenever we wish. But first, I've never faced Rerir myself. But from what you've told me, I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, and also how to make sure I come out of this. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe, is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind.
Eh?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she... Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Ну чё, Дори? Хотела?
Hey,
what is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing...
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie, and when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here, plus any other friends you send my way, will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord sung him a bit. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything
you guessed correctly.
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack, fresh from... At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation?
Is that so? Then we really...
You're...
a powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily, if you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here.
Then, Let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered...
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
Итого это будет происходить месяц. А что это за пиписька?
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Не-не. Не-не-не, да.
That will be all. Take care now. Don't...
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
В смысле там расположение? Так, ну давай.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. So remember, don't be frightened. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Женщина, можем мне такие же способности? Потому что главный герой постоянно тупит, ему все объяснять.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Simple furnishings, table, and looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly high, unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway.
Погоди, я помнишь, как-то тут можно на зеркало посмотреть, там будет я. Да. Это в ТикТоке видел, что можно увидеть его, бля. Ну вы этого, конечно, пиздец. Ой, я помню, да, его ум. C3, нихера, конечно. А оружие, ну оружие действительно. Артефакты. А, ты с этими артефактами играешься? Бля, ну заранее нельзя было предупредить, я уже скачал другие. Ну ладно, нормально.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups.
They didn't sign their name.
Это именно. Денег много. Вот это я понимаю.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks if he invites me again.
Felindis. That's the same name Rick...
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to... Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a... I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is... That would explain why they use so much stone, and they even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like...
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it.
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good despite what he's become. It seems like he's Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that the burial place of a fallen moon. It was you who helped me see that...
This is just trivial sentimentality from the burial place of a...
Just saying.
Right here. Over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vediflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink.
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we just...
Hey, don't look at me.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about...
Who'd have thought the great...
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to say...
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your...
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover.
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me.
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vediflin, Dainsleif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of... And yet, despite the gulf between us, does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother? Or why did he react so strongly?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. Perfectly normal. No different from... As frightening as this monster is in the present, there...
Ничего, возвращается, мы не возвращаем Люсина. Папа. Продолжаем. Сама тоже
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your... Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a...
Vediflin showed up today, too. You know, Dainsleif's older...
Ah, Mr. Vediflin. Yes, I've heard of him.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Rerir. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has... You worry too much, Rerir. We've been...
So...
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into...
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobody's. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasties, meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. A man 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even... What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Thelindis? It's nothing. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's
You're right, Thelindis.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which...
You go ahead. I just have a few things to
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my...
Well, that goes without saying. Besides, they're two completely different things.
Alright. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rarier was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Who'd have thought we were in the same line? Let's dig a little deeper.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Here of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still...
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will all...
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens,
you still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years. Take care, Here of Solnari.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want, but that's exactly why I can't tell you ever. The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now with the sun shining, could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because I have to get a clear answer from him?
Rarier seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the visionary. I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What?
So, he's late after all. Just you...
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are...
For someone so young, you sure...
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of... Not long ago, the Here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal
Why are you telling me all of...
Simple.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
Не, продолжай. Мне нравится, когда сюжет просто дальше.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Serious. I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony, luckily we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the other, especially the group with the Traveler, their mission.
If you're worried about them, those...
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows...
Спасибо за это. Ну, конечно, нам попадать за него воевать.
Hi! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call.
Вот отсутствует пробел. Зашептить не можно.
Watch out! It's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Все, они уже пришли. Да не просто с вами.
Fire.
Fire?
Слуга.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Нет. Потому что Йора уже померла, поэтому вас пора кинуть. На месте.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that freedom comes at a heavy price.
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Блин, на самом деле. А от нам предыдущая, наверное, пока она появилась. Все.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize...
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Huh. How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire.
Then let's start downstairs.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it.
Ура, все в сборе. Не понял. Я думал, нас сразу так. Значит, локация... Значит, локация уже появилась в игре полностью. Классно. Замечательно. Сейчас, погодите, сейчас. Привет. Ладно. Ты только нет, пошел. Ну, был бы я другой ответ. Да не беги ты за мной.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a...
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoy.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back.
I see. But first, who do we have here?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess...
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes stopping things from Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbine.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui, we have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's be.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbinger.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that...
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir...
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names long, long ago. It is said that the people... But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, what's the matter?
Granddaughter!
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, the Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a... Oh, yeah. Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her...
It's possible. But it would take that merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay.
All right, then. Let's keep working on our Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino. We'll go look for the iridescent moon. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt, at this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the Curatorium.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be... Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely... I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right, then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our...
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Stay safe, everyone.
И человек нам тут показывает. Ну ладно. О, пришел.
We're back. Did we get...
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, everything going smoothly?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys again. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right... Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in...
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild... But according to Flintz's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his...
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoy. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfarnir to see if there's a...
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my...
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's prediction.
What?
They were bad.
It's the obvious choice.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you...
По-другому мы никак не можем. Давайте, короче, покрыть. У меня есть 12, по-моему, даже больше 12. Неожиданно. Блин, чуть не хотела. Откуда у меня так много? Откуда у меня так много промоев? Даже не так много. Ладно. Еще у нас есть две. Давайте попробуем сделать. Вот теперь фулина. Мне снится уже какой-то. Я какой уже снится? Слышь, и давай. Нахер мне колени? Так, повырить. У него уже C4. И снизу вроде как уже C6. C6 у снизу, неожиданно. Я на V хотел нажать, ну ладно.
Here, This will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Aquino, hold up a second. We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal...
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of...
Your surprise is understandable. But the more I thought about it, the more... When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of... What's more, whenever... Exactly. But together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a you all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power and...
If I recall correctly, you once told me that...
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not... Anyway, the rest of my story...
Does that mean that the Conrians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they... But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious...
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about... Anyway, time is against us here, so I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone meant...
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Perrin-Harry, also known as Leobranto Innamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love in the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes.
Beyond the bounds of this world?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them the book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect...
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between... Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria. In short, I can open a passage. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side. Very well. Then I...
Traveler, spare me a little... Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the 2 realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice as you're crossing over, no matter...
I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend.
Потому что мы больно касаемся. Да, это мы касаемся воды. Полезно.
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body.
Careful! There's something Paimon's right behind. By the way, Kalamina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Спасибо. А можно пробную аэротуру?
No more lies.
Ready?
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Tiny mode.
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
А, у меня есть инициатуры. Что он там давать 75 внутри. У меня просто, ну понимаете, я не могу. Дальше пойдем. Правильно, что же не дали помнить? Нам это прекратить.
For the everlasting forest.
Ready?
Forest?
Wing done!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Time to go clean. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
With one heart, we pray. Grant a grave trans...
Идеально, вот на одну курточку нам хватит. Да, кстати, вот, мне фанат, ван. Всего ему большой, так, пока не собираю. Пока всего хватает. Ну, как центр.
Huh?
А нет.
Huh? For real? That's what...
No. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow. Wait, see that?
Нормально, не боись. Было еще хуже. Ситуация мы отправим. Вот данную сейчас. Она не насколько
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. If we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Я понял, надо так по кругу пройти, да? Ну я в курсе, пошли дальше.
Hey, look at that! Do you think these mechanisms...
Felindis, We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just...
Melindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? Oh, yeah. So...
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did...
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. For me, of all people.
А не, здесь нет. Знаете, они сами вас очень
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, if it really does exist.
Почему нам это скрывают? Я тоже хочу узнать. Какая разница, если мы не дали что-то. Бедно уже полуна. Что? Как это получилось?
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. If only I could get...
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Melindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow.
It must be. For within...
And there's no time to...
Спасибо.
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
А не можешь отхилить, пожалуйста? А, тогда лицом. Сейчас быстренько отхилить и пойду. Отхиливай. погнали.
That must be the iridescent moon's mirror. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Я, блядь, там уже вижу на 20. Я уже не найду.
You poor lost lamb.
Ну, параллельно так.
By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
Look, your rainbow! She wants it! Don't be scared!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Receive my blessing. With one heart, be perfect.
No more lies. Time to come clean.
Ну понятно. Не, пошел там. Не вставай. Не останавливайся, иди. Ничего, что там, блин, страдать.
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away. If we can purify the abyssal...
Вообще, она постоянно скопи фейс.
And so... Is it you? Huh? At long last. I'm sorry. I lied to you. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us? You look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But
perhaps she took me for for a fading soul like hers.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's man. All right, time to. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Что, ну ты же сможешь?
They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Я ничего комментировать даже сейчас.
You, Arlequin? Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hand... As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is, I was simply
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now...
В смысле, так все, типа, конец? Не-не-не, какой конец? Белые цветы.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
Да и почему?
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength...
It's still not enough. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
О, все, синий. Ну все, сейчас должно быть окей. Так, не помирай.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be...
Well, it's good to have some... When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of... But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till... All I'll say is this. All right. That's it from me. I'll get you back safely.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Это глава. Вообще неожиданно. Абсолютно.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
Есть на паузу, погоди. Дай нам бейджик. Ну-ка, дальше посмотрим. Спасибо, не понял. В смысле? Что же сделать? Давайте посмотрим. Я знаю, что у нас сапожник без сапог. Предел мы сделаем чуть попозже, но это так, конец. Конец вот этого.
In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Ровно 2 часа, неожиданно. Очень. Я не думал, что так быстро получится. Я думал, мы будем часов 5 где-то. Не,
Do you think the others are making good? Huh. Hey, look! They made it that Prince! Lama!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium.
I ran into Miss Inefa and Miss Aino on the way back.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do, and fighting alone can get quite tedious.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Я думал, ну ты там конец, как ты зайдешь, чтобы просто для новить продолжение истории. Я не думаю, что так долго.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were surviving, and given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see.
It's nice to meet you. Again.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to...
Anyway, speaking of long journeys...
she's been catching up with old friends.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me?
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went...
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely... I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have...
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
Он, походу, уже все подошел. Я видел момент, где они бухали. Ну, фрагмент, что там, один кадр. Походу, это тот самый момент, когда они бухи. Да вы чё? Я тебя в конце только ожидал увидеть.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Collins, though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest event.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing.
Let's hear what he has.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will...
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting.
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think...
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to...
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. I'ma get you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without...
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, under such circumstances...
Oh, but it's fine.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moon.
Oh.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two...
Ну вот же Нефер и вот Лаума.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start... Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not...
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance...
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway...
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best.
Very well. Then...
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a...
Thank you. In that case...
Ля, в конце покажите нам.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous...
You do have a oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along?
Sure. Let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner.
Oh, okay then. I'm almost only... Anyway, since we're all here together...
Indeed.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time...
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers...
I don't doubt that.
Eat Lua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly...
So you're what? Come on, why the awkward...
Sorry. I'm not even gonna... Now that was...
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably...
That goes without saying. Got...
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically...
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading...
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Что с тобой-то? Ты какой-то в этой главе там аж дико.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work.
So much for just this.
Not so loud!
Did you say something, Mr.
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background. Assistant over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best...
Whoa! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so,
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a...
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does...
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm
Really? Then you must have been quite an
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of... I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth... The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Harapta Gold, Rhindaughter, who and last, but not least, Reich of the Five. Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me.
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other contexts can...
Strangely, the fateful night took place during the era of the eclipse. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending night. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Danes.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover...
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the...
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that...
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that were...
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power...
I believe it. You've done so much for me. So I want to be completely honest with... From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that, so far, I have yet to find a solution. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out...
Kutar.
Defeating the Rerir of Zonari will be no easy task.
Naturally. We should take...
We've considered several viable plans now. But our choice, is it even possible to kill Rerir? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him...
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer.
So you're placing all your hopes on...
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like you...
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something...
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two people.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to...
Anyway, we've got our... Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we...
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that...
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've...
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what...
Blah, 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 blah. Understood. А сейчас... Слушай, мы как-то быстро-то пыхнемся, мне это, конечно, нравится. А я открою так.
Thank you for waiting.
Да.
That's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate. Now, I trust you share my... We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested...
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's...
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why...
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate...
That's one way to put it. Another is this. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my... The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case...
Well, good luck, everyone! Sounds like...
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While in the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate...
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you...
So, Paimon's like... the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
Good. Please, take a seat.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not
But surely you're not planning to go through...
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of...
You're such a killjoy.
Нормально.
All right, I'm good.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsleif, Rerir used to be an intelligent. Is this where you keep your...
Всё, дальше погнали.
He looks even gloomier than last time.
Да что ты говоришь?
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon neutralized. This one should be archived under
Я, кажется, понял, к чему он ведется.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent neutralized time. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Male, 40. Neutralized. Just another nobody for the up. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None. Female, 13. Occupation, neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Or neutralized. Male.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Я думал, что он отыщет свою жену в этом списке. Но не получил. Погоди, дай книгу.
Filed. It's... but at this stage...
Нет. Пошли. Вот в следующий раз мышкой не хочу пользоваться.
Mr. Vettelfnir?
It's Revier.
Forgive me. Tell me.
It is indeed within my power to
I was just thinking. It won't be long.
That isn't a lie. But no... Ever since that day we met for drinks...
Does it feel...
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power... You fear my silence.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy?
Or rather, our king...
You're closer to his majesty than I am.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers.
You are so wise.
You make a fair point. Very well. Let me offer you some advice. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is What? A cruel irony, isn't it? Why? Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only—
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a—
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last?
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that— You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw—
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon. Just like me.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. If you can't bring yourself to do it... So
the ray here of soul, that really is quite a secret you've been but who am I to talk? Love should be built on honesty. But is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up, the Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his but I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. No matter who I have to face.
Huh? Was that Revere who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. Clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So we're not going to survive this, are we? But, Thelindis, are you even listening?
Sorry for— I heard you though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt—
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives.
No. Revere has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only— Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that—
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, don't forget that Revere is an Eclipse operative. You need— For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me—
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to— Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents—
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you—
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk, and the prey won't sense a thing.
I know that. I'll bet no one ever gets your hand.
I work clean. No traces. always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Can't hide the truth.
You know why Felindis didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Felindis, do you still...
Orla.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested to... I just don't get it! After everything, or does it mean nothing to you?
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Felindis. If you ever...
Author Felindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... No progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll... But... if all this research comes to nothing, what then? But... could he really bring... No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Спасибо, блядь.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Там сейчас будет она, я думаю. Я все-таки думаю, что сюда впишут.
Wait.
Да? Да?
Felindis?
Да, я так и знал.
No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk. Erminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not... No. This cannot go on. This...
Да, спасибо. Спасибо. Не каждый день тебе дают сюжетные линии.
You're...
I am. As long...
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. But... If you let me go, you won't be...
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your...
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedavolnir.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir. You risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelin.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your normal opportunities.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know he won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but tell me then. What will this moment of and no answer.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Kalmia hanging, and it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, it almost defies belief that a couple like them. And why does Vedavolnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow, time for something a bit... We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be... Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever...
Да, такое переварить, конечно, тяжело. Это мы видим.
Rerir, are you there?
Точнее, фигура, сколько очки есть. Когда очки есть, закончится, становится посмотришь. Это лучше у нас будет только не диалог. Пожалуйста, я хочу диалог. Я хочу геймплей на.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain
Okay.
All right then, but...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever.
Ну-ка тебе помоги, это же в стиле нет. Но все равно ненавижу.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight,
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. The word on the street is that Sir Deloge only strikes when he has an
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs...
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy.
Robdetir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a...
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself. So drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage known as Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior. Of course, no job is without its gripes. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's done.
You're all here. I apologize.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sir Deloge. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his work.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. Does this mean the king's circle of trust?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what I simply appease him. Because it's in the best interests of the university.
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right,
Dane? What do you...
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct.
That's far too dangerous.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, my blade will
So, Vedafenir's... The extent of his magic... You have noble ambition.
A letter of pardon? For whom? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone... This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking another mystery on?
Нет. Да вы чё, охерели? Я лом, да? Да нет же. А чё, кстати, сдул? Мне не хватит даже так. Вот и нахер ты переместился. Мог там остаться. Вот, да?
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established. However, there are a number of hurdles to it. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. The Universitas Mag. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a... I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But if we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go...
Мне типа возвращаться надо? Не вариант. Четыре, три.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave.
Thelindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he... You never saw him, and I don't know what he did.
What if he finds out that you pried in...
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person. Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe...
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's like no matter how long it takes.
Можно мне сейчас заклевываться, но возможно нет, это я уже под конец. Пока не буду ничего. Нет. Ну, пожалуйста, ну давай. Получается точно не сюда.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this... You know what happens to those who...
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed...
If you have any love left for justice in your heart...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. My job is to enter the prison and rescue... Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is...
Прям только не говори, что у нас... Кто это придумал, тот кончил. Не получилось.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
But he didn't listen. Worse, Dane asked for my help.
Everything is I do wonder whether giving a man the power...
Forgive my curtness, Vedifulnir. You can't have wisdom. There are things the king...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could...
I sense hatred in... But this is not the end. There are many Is that a dagger?
With your abilities...
Of course not. You mean...
Yes. I can't abandon the one I...
In matters of fate, that is the cruelest...
That... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head. You show me disaster, but...
My voice? It turns out...
Vedifulnir just broke...
Very well then. My advice, for as long as you live, your story with Philip... It is up to you whether you...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to the
Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing...
Whatever Vedifulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him.
Спасибо. Сундук открываем и дайте передышку. Давайте пока на этом мы проснулись. Окей, я просто хочу на него посмотреть.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Monsters? Is this Rhindotter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
No more lies. Seek within.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the universe...
А можно отхилиться? У меня две женщины вымирают.
Don't be scared!
Хотя что-то половина. Где надо на фото? Точнее, вот ее. Как не зря я отпилился, просто как знал. Нет. Нет, не говори. Да в смысле? Честно, так было хорошо, нет. Пожалуйста, не хочу это перепроходить, говорю. Я не хочу перепроходить. Скажите, что хотя бы с этого места. Скажи, пожалуйста. Я же скажу, я не хочу выходить эту голову. Вы заслушайте, силуйте, ходим, заклинай. Все должно быть. Окей. Но пока не убили. Чё? А, да, как один, дай мне отъехаться. Ну разве такой шанс? Ну чё, я как флица. Я как флица, как он сидел? Бля, не знаю. Окей, достаточно. Ещё другую сторону. Всё, пошли. Бежим. Чуть уровень. Фух, аллилуйя. Это было очень страшно. Я думал, мы начнем с этих шахт. Либо вообще с самого начала. Это что тогда будет написано? А это еще ладно.
Is this what my daughter's doing? The universe to toss Maggie straw. Out of my way!
Lush as the moonlight.
Allegedly the kid, but if they were ever...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an what other me? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the...
Сейчас я возьму славу. Уже полную блину, чтобы
Stay put!
Destruction ends here. It all falls into place.
For the everlasting forest. Forest, protect.
Flash attack! Ready, go! You, Gwen, you're up!
The mystery unravels. You can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
Wing done!
With one heart,
seek within. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Monsters at the university. Oh no, it's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection. I'm done for. Stay back!
Ты помог, Господи, своей жене. Да. И мне. Что застыло? Не догоняю.
What's that?
Reverie. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Reverie. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lonely pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Reverie, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Reverie.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Reverie? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get in a nutshell. The story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen... Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay? She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in...
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddle.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of...
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get that...
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about...
Forgive my curiosity, but... What?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the...
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying them. Oh no.
Все слишком плохо? Или все плохо? Это концерт?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say?
Wait. How long have I been...
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. all thoughts and actions that occur.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this?
Only once. It was the
Is there any similarity between...
I suppose my thoughts are a little
Is there anything I can...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with...
Meaning...
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chest said...
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another
oh, okay. Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because...
Don't I have the best employees?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out.
Oh, Lama. Have I time to rally, everyone? Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking, no matter what. You have my word that I will get us all. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more?
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this.
Погодите, у нас есть круточка, давайте покрутим, может сумерские вайпы помогут мне. Не то. Нет, вдруг Фурина.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying.
Get in his good books?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue said...
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be...
Pile of stones. Got it.
Блин, а вот мы не можем добраться.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be... You know how prosperous. But things are looking up.
So you're the
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated.
So, do you get anything good out of being a...
Of course.
That's our well, and you know it.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, and that special... You're a liar and a cheat!
Так, извините, можно я это буду скипать, потому что, ну, блин, это истории,
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note on the...
Halil, this is Sinue. This is my second... I'm writing to you. Praise the gods. You told me to... I urgent. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died. What a ridiculous...
Это не после еще сюжета основного суммера. Поэтому это я скип. Сюжет суммера я суммер. Поэтому мне не надо его пересказывать. Только в другой обертке. Я понимал, что там то же самое.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least...
This is the finest wine our village has to offer.
Так, идите быстрее.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took...
So, what?
Nowhere
what about the rest?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call...
All right, get over here. Sign your name. Never.
А шутка. Что девушка сумела вступительную? А вы зачем? Так, ну, точно, у меня мышка вроде. Так, где лестница? Бля, я не знаю. Я в эту локацию заходил один раз. А то вроде как я начал заходить в здание агента контента. И то вначале. Не путай меня.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through...
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets.
A weak student?
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy.
You see? Sharp as they come. You see things...
Because of where I come from. Because...
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone...
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a... whatever you're looking for...
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, don't... You're a great teacher. And you do your... It's not just the academia.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think that...
Это еще окей. Нет. До него спринтить нельзя, это не дело.
This must be it. Let's take a look.
Опять?
A dilapidation survey. This one was... Who was it addressed? This one... In clinical terms... This seems like... Wait. The note says... The sender... This next one is a few words in recent, however, as well as education, as grant. I do hope. And the sender. So this, whatever. I'm not exact. I can't believe. I don't believe for one. Wait.
Вот. Это мы читаем.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And the Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestors, I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but when we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things, and you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar. You lied. And who fell for it? Which makes you... I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye.
Never? You...
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my home.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity.
It was. But it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Day.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically over... It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But never...
All right, that's all.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean...
Yeah. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune. And it's a rare find even in the... And as for remembering her, I have far too much to... I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alone.
Ой. Я просто знаю, что там будет посылать с двери, и он хоть как-то за тебя мышку готов пугать. Поэтому пользуюсь тачпадом. Это как нахер мне, если я просто положу тачпад. Вот, я вообще не помню сумму. Почему? Вроде бы. Вроде я вообще не помню.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what
does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region.
Huh. So, you...
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come...
Of course not. I came to bring you some records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something I hope I am making my...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads.
I assure you, you see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you... And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation right. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration.
Gladly. I am partial to wine, so let's indulge in a few...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the...
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will...
No! That well is...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime...
Wow. All it took was a few...
So, in summary...
The Iab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now... So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all. Of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. At the same time, there is simply no way that...
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut... Natural allies. Weren't the Iab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we... Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized...
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to... You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know... Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright. So, anyway, that's enough. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can find...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade secret.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Ma?
That's Boss Neff for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's not a... Please. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to...
А где дверь? Алло, а где дверь? Я чуть не вижу здесь. Это мы где? Это как? Я вообще не помню плакат. Они ее поменяли. Да, они прям сильно поменяли. Весь сюжет. Здесь она такая понравилась. Вот же.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have... I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say... Let's take a look.
Катсцена, ля. Дитя? А ты что делаешь?
It's just Ashru.
Нет.
So, all is well?
Это не совсем. Похоже.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one...
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you...
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still in...
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to...
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was... By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past. Well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him.
But how did he track you through your thoughts?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able...
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remark...
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of... You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million more. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their... Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, this chess set, is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to this... With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secret. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any humans.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share a... Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari's background. I'm the Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir.
Так, ну... Это мы уже видели.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the...
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you...
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold... The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some...
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Reicher of Solnari.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him. let alone tear him to shreds. And yet...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
I could not agree more. The power of the...
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is this raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information...
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest.
Не надо обсуждать. Просто вернулись.
Hey, is this a bad time? No need. Come on, let's talk outside. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Honestly, I about figured that might be...
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will?
2 days? Holy moly! Can we...
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. You have some history with him, right? Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Duran, we figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, I must die.
All right. We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, first...
Roping us in? Why would you even say...
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles...
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, to be clear, I don't doubt your abilities.
I want to do everything within my power. The Raker of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my...
Well, that... as in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot...
Да, я понял, спасибо большое. Игра крови и песка. Давайте достижение попозже заберем. Или погоди. Давай сейчас заберем. 290. Так, обсудить план с вашей командой. Алло, она хотя бы.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, turns out we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks,
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions...
Understood. Then I...
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
Plan approved. Okay! Any firepower you need, I got...
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right. Then it's settled.
Wait! We can still...
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling...
A very people-first approach.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad. Also, you are the...
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord So the longer your name... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know you're...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only... Oh! Does this mean someone out there? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually... Said Mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go...
Okay. So what exactly...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kovaki, and then never went and used it all up.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean...
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your...
I knew you'd say that. Well...
You're putting me in...
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a funny feeling it won't be around much.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through.
Ладно, Сапра, не надо обсуждать. Спасибо. Я не хочу ни с кем обсуждать. И этот касается. Неожиданно снимаю. Все чики-пуки. Кажется, что да, и мы с
How are things going? Feeling... Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the ta-da! See? It's right here. It's so pretty. Did you make it?
Погоди, это же похоже на памятник по контенту. Не суммировал первого
No, I have a supplier. Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project, but Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces... I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little... Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm so nosy? My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with. Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. Could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use. Well, fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. Either way, all's well that ends well. Huh? What does that look mean? Paimon's just super surprised. Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. There are always going to be times in life when you have to give something. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor, and more than that. No one knows. Oh, that? I was just... Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model. Alright, if you say so. I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure... Oh, and could you two help me get this...
Они тут рисуночки сделали, прикольно. Давай взлетим. Нет, мы не взлетим.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the wild. Per the plan, we dissected...
What? You can actually...
That depends on your definition of wild hunt.
Harmless, lifeless...
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. Master griped a lot about... I don't think that was because of his lower... It's a strange mix. The furious and... Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking, back to our research findings. Essentially, you could think of this as Rarere in mutated form. But in my view, unfortunately, at present, we have no means of...
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's...
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy...
Given the circumstances, it's only time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well,
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this...
All right then.
Появление всех немедленно.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock.
My lady.
What? Within the next 24 hours, This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight...
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. The biggest strengths are, honesty and, hard...
Сразу в дугу? Понятно. Да, бля. Придется думать. Что это?
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how...
That's right. Name?
Yes.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe...
You're different from other people. I sensed it.
You're more perceptive than most. Do you ever find yourself missing Conry?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any happy moments.
Is that because hatred...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges. Thank you for your help with the Rarere situation. Without...
You're welcome.
Friend. He betrayed me. And I never...
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know it.
I need some time.
Of course. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though...
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. And even now, they still support...
Clearly, they view you...
I feel a little guilty now. I regret... I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think...
Huh. Shall we say...
Sure. Hello. Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan.
You will? Oh, thank you so much!
They needn't be. This...
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control their gratitude. It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Может, лучше так. Это как... Так, выбирать песню.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Blintz!
Not too long. I came a little...
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern... But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to...
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerve. Please, I'm just doing...
Never! Over here!
Oh, you're the one.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range...
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The Jessup...
It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting around waiting.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Ну все. Сейчас начнется пиздец.
Everyone, take your positions as every ounce of strength we have in...
Ready?
Let's go.
А именно тут мы будем, да?
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own...
I wouldn't be so sure about...
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Вот это ад. Они сегодня пар... А почему?
Yep, you too.
Hunt them down.
А почему гиды?
Let me help you guys. Big threat!
Observe.
Futile.
Are you quite finished?
It all adds up. No more lies.
The moonlight.
Receive my blessing.
Can't hide the truth.
Go!
Move. The moonlight betrays you.
Fear the dark.
Move. Futile. Hunt them down. Night falls. The moonlight betrays you.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Вот that.
For the everlasting forest.
Hunt them
No more lies. The deception ends here.
The moonlight betrayed you. It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Betray you. Do you see now? Faithful here. When will it be as you foretold?
Нужен этому оленю. Я олень. Нормально не можешь? Нет, да я не видел. Да. А ну-ка.
Is not welcome here.
The mystery unravels.
Wipe out!
Stay your hand.
It all adds up.
Pathetic!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
It's all futile.
Shameless. It all falls into place. It all seek within.
It's all futile.
No.
Be silent. Steady now.
Pathetic.
Water kick!
Futile.
It all adds up.
With one heart, we play.
How unfortunate.
Pathetic. Cut him down.
It all adds up.
Futile.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the
Это явно сюжет.
Who wants to go first? Now, get out of my sight!
No! We've been
Death is within
separated!
my grasp!
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't notice.
I told you before. Too much is always a death sentence. How much power will it take?
Careful what you wish for.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Hold on, silence.
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Keep steady. If I can stall until long enough, the moment will come.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Destroyed and reborn.
Bombs away!
No more lies. hide the truth. Absurd.
Типичным камнем уже можно. Я не страшно.
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up. Don't push your luck.
How much power will it take?
No more lies.
How unfortunate.
Так, я понял.
Go! Wipe out!
The mystery unravels.
Can't hide the truth. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies.
Go!
The mystery unravels.
Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean. It all adds up.
Вот так. Может, работать сделать сюжет, это не помогает.
Go! Bombs away! Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you have to hold on. Find a...
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be, and then I will.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve, as entertaining as they are.
You don't fool me. I see your fear. I have to stoke his rage. Make him You fear what you could never defeat. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rip.
Well, now it's you.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
My own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Не-не-не. Немножко привыкну. Вот еще дурень привык. Вы самому осталось только Алиса, моделька и Соло. Нормально?
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Так, давай, я. Давай. Давай. Нормально, это мы уже проходили.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was
reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were...
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on...
I'd be hard-pressed.
Still, I don't like this outcome. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. I'll send full details through Yehoda. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, and since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on. Let me
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. There's no damage. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear...
Things are a little different now from how they were.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to...
Конечно, передышка нужна. После такого... Мне кажется, царица по сравнению с этим вообще ничего не красивая.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How...
Well, it wasn't the same... Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back to normal.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but... if you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
Они про нас будут запитываться. Давайте совпадом. Ну, спасибо хотя бы, что не надо было буквально.
We're here! Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were lit.
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes...
Yep, we're here for you. And if...
Oh wait! Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Ну, вроде с открытыми глазами.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple...
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you?
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second.
You bet. Make it sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. No, definitely a snake. A poisonous. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has... Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very... What else is left when everything you depend... If you're worried about me, you can nip that. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father... Oh, father. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, he's never brought it up, but I'd bet he... Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make... So that's enough for you to decide he's not... He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't... It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you... Good. If you understand that, if you ask me, the soul of a liar really is... For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing them. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate when you find yourself in a situation you can't control. The safest play is to keep calm. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret. Very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, after all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed...
Huh? Am I imagining?
Типа... У нас новый теперь опять.
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with... Although, now you mention it,
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. He won't lie low forever. So we...
Тут я абсолютно ничего. Если бы я что-то запонял, то я бы...
Ah, Lord Sangamabe. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was...
Why come and ask me when you clearly...
I mostly can...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangamabe. Play your card...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see. The first plot of land...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment?
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangamabe. But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps... You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figure disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water. It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, the tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the moral.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of
So? What's the problem with that? Everyone...
But surely you have dreams of your own, beyond...
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's... Just thinking about it makes me...
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your
Yeah. Though it's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but... Memory can... My sister can't help me now. Slowly, but surely...
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away...
Yeah, that's true. If you had...
Well, that... Plus... I'm sure that...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora. A big, beautiful house. Business. You've got a lot going for you, too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets?
I appreciate the vote of
How have you been holding up? Any adverse
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible...
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a comp...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work pretty hard to...
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy.
Paimon believes it! You're clearly a fast learner. Just like, to be totally honest though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the...
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemies... When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeat, so instead of looking for a way to overpower him, for this to work, we had to analyze his modes of... For added security, the alchemical array of that power...
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But
it must have been a painful choice to make.
Absolute. He was torn between two paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. Anyway, however you cut it, Everyone gave...
У вас как-то слишком много после главных информаций. What?
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be I think this is very important.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold...
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-worker?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you...
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself?
We just wanted to, you know...
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't
Mostly, because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook.
You can ignore those. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my... Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting... Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are his personal
Wait, are you saying you know him?
I mean, I guess we... Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only... We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before I honored his request. But I did read... I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer...
So...
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword Alain's work was like epic poetry. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least... solving those riddles. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about... Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true, a mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics, begin to take root in their hearts. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have... But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their soul. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their lives. Alain did not approve. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation, but I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil man? Same difference, really. What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. No, Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, he managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely after that. The only thing supporting his work was the same dream, but although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to, I think that formulas and machines derived solely, yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded many years after that. Tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a... And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation, without the other sought desperately to burn bright in his life. I do sometimes wonder, well, even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So they were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Desires to explore, or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos. But instead, the search for their own... Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him. He gave the exact... No elaboration. Just a quick short answer before... All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as... Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Это еще не все, ура, это все. Аля, мы дожили. Это были 5 часов, но такие интересные и очень многим рекордовала кучу ответов, но для меня именно это настолько тяжело понять. Завершаем. 80 уровень. Ну, спасибо. Так, ну давайте сейчас. Я заберу. Давай попробуем что-нибудь покрутить. Давайте. Я предлагаю крутить таким образом. Лицуки. Чтобы мы точно понимали, что выглядит, чтобы не грустить. Ну, 4 круга. Гранта явно нет. Что может быть возьму. Есть шанс.
If you ever feel down, just...
everything and go out for some fresh air.
Не выпало. Ничего не выпало. Ну давайте тогда сейчас. Быстренько все поручения соберем. Но это было тяжело.
Add Astra. Thank you for coming.
Так, ну. Это говно. Я проклинаю. Это конченый босс. Он самый конченый. Вообще не существует лично. Ну. И тут, в принципе, да. Ну, давайте сапожник без сапог. Только давайте сначала я немножечко. Где? Вот что было. О! Халамбинь, заглянем. Так, поближе.
Greetings. Huh? Are you? Yes. I need to get. What? One of the Kuhenki's lyres is broken. She greatly valued. Man. Of course. This. You know, Paimon's been thinking this for. Well, it's only right. They have kept me. If you don't mind Paimon asking, how do... In the past, all I had to do was wait for the artisan to find it. Seems like a... Yeah, just leave it to us. Very well. Our pleasure. I don't know her name. The aroma of crumb cake. Yep, that clears it up for sure.
Серьезно, Кайна? А типа этих писек нету, да?
I know! What brings you here, guys? Paimon knew you'd say that. Quick, hand him over. Enough. So, you here to hang out? Actually...
Что с ее лицом?
Get that weird thing away from... Weird thing? I told you! I don't mess with stuff that science and mechanics can't I'm telling you, that liar just shows up on my doorstep at random. And after I fix it, the thing up and disappears. Not that I believe in okay. What do you mean? Yeah, she doesn't mean any harm. She just... Really? You better not... Fine. I'm trusting. Wait for me here. Knew we could count on Aino. Yes, she deserves something in return. Exactly. What are you doing here? You scared? I have something to give you. Huh? What are these? A few trinkets the Kuhenki collected. Oh. Huh. What a weird collection of Take care on your way back. There could be people around here.
Уже.
Huh? What is it?
Analyzing appearance.
What are you doing that for?
Match found.
Resemblance to not cry moon goddess statues is 95%. Increased heart rate detected in the...
Okay, all fixed. Did a pretty bang-up job.
What was that last part, I know?
Those snazzy new components worked great.
Huh?
Who's that behind? She kinda looks familiar. Have I seen her before? That's right. Also, she wanted you to have these components. Ooh, let me see. Wow! These are rare and so old. You sure I can take them? Yes. Thank you so much. If you ever need anything else... Well, we got places to be, so, we've gotta get the damselette out of here. Oh, sure. I gotta do some cleanup quick, or Neva's gonna find the snack crumbs.
All right, until next time. I know.
Yeah?
Would you like to frame these components or preserve them in any way?
What? Why would I do that?
They appear to be gifts from the moon goddess.
Huh? What are...
О, спасибо большое. Что не пришел не сын? Вот теперь пошли туда. Наконец-таки. А не, сюда хотел вообще. Я сюда хотел. Я хотел победить. Не босс. Босс убежать я пока не хочу. Босс это пока самое оконченное, что здесь есть, поэтому... Ну, 90, 80, 60, 40, нормально. Эффектно. Погнали. Yeah.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Eeny, miny, mo. Stay put. Hey, go away.
Branches a song by the Frostman of old. Leave this.
Lash attack.
The deception ends here. It all adds up. How unfortunate. Can't hide the truth.
Lush as the moon.
You Blade, you're up.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
For the everlasting forest.
Ready, go!
Can't hide the truth.
Look, the rainbow!
It all adds up. Seek within.
Receive my blessing.
Can't hide the truth.
By the Frostman of old.
It all adds up.
Eeny, miny, mo. Don't be scared.
Branches a song. Forest protect.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Ну а что нам надо там проверить? Давай. Я так просто гораздо быстрее потрачу. где? Можно? Ну это Флинс, ну там Флинс живет, он не спасался. Ой, только не в нахрен, уж извините. Лучше уж Манштадт, Манштадт хоть спокойно. Ха, прикол. Именно сейчас вышла катсцена амбуш на официальном канале Genshin. Так, какой он Genshin, извините. Так, это нет зеленый. У нас тут есть зеленый. Идеально, тут еще и почка. Я просто...
Ready?
For the everlasting forest.
Нормально. Я не понял.
Seek within. No more lies. The truth.
You on this? Stay put.
Lush as the moon.
Ding dong water bomb.
It all adds up.
By the frostman of old, branch into song.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Так, это на там. Вот. Мне просто для... А, тогда сейчас... Ну давайте последний раз. Сейчас откинемся. Воды нет. Пицца, а то у нас снэп, ну ладно, я посмотрю. А, точно. Пока не забыл выйти. Я просто сейчас в чайник залипаю. Ну как залипаю? Опыт. Да ничего не было. Кому что там? Остальное. Последних слоев тут просто нет гор. Просто камень. Железно молодец. Только не поди, да я тебя прошу, да,
Don't be scared. You on this? Look, you ready?
Lush as the moon, for the everlasting.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to go clean.
No more lies.
дней, погодите, давайте я посмотрю. 30 дней это сколько недель? Это месяц. Да? Ну ж хватит. Я ж смогу. Ну как есть. Не, мы уже не считаем эту неделю. У нас между днями 28. Разделить на 7. 4 недели осталось ровно. Сейчас раз, два, три. А, нормально. Нам нормально. Умничать. Давайте пообычно. Давайте вот сейчас. Давайте эту музычку поиграем. Не помню, что мне сейчас. Ну давайте взять. А, это я проходил. Ну ладно. Ага, ну мастер, ага. Что ты хочешь меня? А, ну да. На мастере, я хочу на мастере. Почему хочу на мастера? Потому что я хочу скрыть себе, ничего не знаю. Надо привыкать, потому что мне... Я забыл, как играть. Если вы думаете, что я так люблю, потому что мне в моей игре тоже есть партитура, и она гораздо медленнее. Она по-другому вообще работает. А, я забыл, что я на мастере. Вообще не помню. Блин, я лох. Ладно, на нежно сделаем, может хорошо. Мне, короче, кнопки нужно будет поменять, потому что я в игре использую другие свои. Да, в моей игре будет партитура, я могу вам показать на работе. Под конец, прям хорошо. Нежно, но какая разница, да? Прекращаем вступление. Идем проходить, наконец-то, господи. Если я хочу пройти, мне это никогда не весело. А, вот почему. Потому что я не понял, как его проходить. А нам куда сказали? А я не понимаю. А где? Пойти. Где? Да, пошел. Не знаю, что делать. А, ты ж мог посмотреть. А здание еще не открыто? Я не понять. В смысле ждать? Я тупой, короче. Мне уже наверх. Сейчас подумаю. Я тупой, блин. У меня какой-то задание. Но никак не связано с тяжелым. Блин, ну тупица я. Чего уж тут спадало? Сколько сейчас? Извините, что я, конечно, смотрю телефон, но просто мне звук контакт перестал. Да! Я вам сейчас покажу. Секундочку. Все понимаю, но я вам сейчас покажу, я найти УБС. Где? Вот мне, чтобы сообщение. Если вы, ну там вроде видно, может прочитайте, там написано лидерборды и матчмейдинг. Короче. Это знаете, что означает? Между устройствами. Это будет в конце 25-го года. Ну дальше, в принципе, там не то, что вам нужно. А вот матчмейдинг это замечательно. Это означает, что... Мне уже скоро его, блядь, спасибо большое. Так, продолжай. Игра Веселимся. То, что я... Понимаете? Означает, что скоро будет мультиплеер. Вы дождались, скоро будет мультиплеер. Я уже готов. Лишь бы они это не перенесли, вот от огня на них. Бля, только не переноси. Это замечательно. Просто замечательно. Это будет как в Стиме. Хорошо. Потому что я очень хочу сделать, чтобы оно было в кооперативе. Но оно не работает. Работает. Спасибо большое. Ой, да кого? Зай. Спасибо. Не. Да, зачем? Ладно, пока не знаю. Спасибо большое. А, все, он доступен. Я, погоди, а сундук, я тоже хочу сундук. Залезь. Падаем. Опять мы не можем. Это 5. Это просто достижение. Да погоди. Все, отлично. Отправляемся. Я как будто это уже проходил, но без стрима. Мы на задание мира ничего не делаем, оно мега просто похеру.
Looks like we're in
Change
for
of
a
plan.
tough fight. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
В принципе, да.
Leave this place.
Я понимаю.
Forest, protect us. Take heart.
Eeny, miny, mo.
Спасибо. Давай. Да, ничего. Была. Я понял. Давай, меня сюда. Блин. Чуть-чуть там не хватило, буквально. Готово. Дай. Ну все, можешь помирать. Если надо, то пожалуйста. Чтоб ты просто заткнулся. Точно. Это я помню.
got ourselves a straggler.
Nemo.
It all adds up.
By the frost moon of old.
Ding dong, water bomb. Ready?
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
Oh.
I'll make short work of
Change
your
plan.
Branch is a song.
Look, you're right.
No more lies.
So,
Молчу, потому что задания мира обычно они настолько скучные.
It all adds up.
Leave this way.
Nemo.
No more lies.
Time for the big one! Couldn't fix it!
We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
Да блин. Спасибо. Да, спасибо. Поговорите с девушкой, говорю. Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. А. Это быстро. Просто уже голова болит, поэтому я хочу побыстрее это закончить. Показать вам контенте. И все. И пойти спокойно доделать обновление событий.
like we're in for a tough fight.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The mystery unwrapped.
With one heart, we...
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Flash attack!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Jammed.
Если просто поболтать надо, еще сама не справишься. А мы? Я иду.
Short work change of plan. Forest, protect. It all adds up. So,
mission.
Спасибо за умение. Ну куда нам? Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Ну чувствую, что Владимир когда-нибудь лишний.
Seek within.
Ready? Look, the rainbow! You play! You're up!
the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies.
For the everlasting forest.
Flash attack!
Ура! Ну все, теперь надо ее отыскать, хотя я помню даже, где она была. Можно без подсказок? Бля, как тут быть? Ну помогай! Не знаю, что там делать. Просто насчет ВКонтакте, ну, как бы не сказать. Вот, а я что делал? Извините, пожалуйста. Нормально, я чищу.
Can't hide the truth.
Hold back this time.
A good branch into song.
It all adds up.
Fix it.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. We're safe.
Ой, господи, надеюсь, он не будет там на несколько часов, например. Мы на самом видном месте. Там у тебя телепорт, я вижу. Можно мне туда? Могу ли
Ready?
Forest, protect the mystery unravels.
Look, the rainbow!
It all falls into place.
Это вот что такое? Иди сюда.
I better wrap this up. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Ding dong butterbox!
By the frostman of old.
No more lies.
Ready?
Lush as the moon.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean. Time to go clean.
With one heart, we pray.
Chew on this.
No more lies.
Даже концы. Я жду. Давай, будь свои.
What a joke.
А, у меня мышка подснятая.
Leave this place.
Ready?
It all falls into place.
Don't let you away. Ding dong butter bomb.
The deception ends here.
Branches a song.
Can't hide the truth.
Ready?
No more lies.
Нормально.
You poor love.
Don't be scared.
Can't hide the truth. Absurd.
А то что ему похер.
Ready?
Готово. Ну, это надо пододумать. Я просто косяку, как с Андроном там все будет дальше делать. А, ты мне уже точку. Скилл как сказал. Иди. А, ну. Ну да, некоторые мог ломать кровавый сюжет. Поэтому я многие не мог пропустить.
Leave this.
Ready?
Stay your hand. For the everlasting good.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
А где ты видел точку? Не вот это. Поехали. Доклад Ха-ха, смешно. Ой, как смешно. Вообще не смешно. Но это надо видеть. Ну почти добежал, ну почти. Давай вот если получится.
Use of force authorized.
Don't be scared!
Lush as the moonlight.
It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
With one heart, we...
Ready? Ding dong! Ready, go!
Receive my blessing.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Forest,
Go! Uglay, you're up! Good, you're ready.
Seek within. No more lies. It all adds up.
in poor lost land, by the frost moon of old.
The deception ends here. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Eeny, miny, mo. Go get it, Uruguay. Don't be scared. Ding dong.
No more lies.
Branch into song.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
For the everlasting forest.
Stay put. Lash attack.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. What a joke.
Chew on this. Receive. Don't be scared.
No more lies.
Sweet. Yes. I'm gonna make you so.
Hey, go away.
With one heart, we pray.
Seek within. It all adds up.
Leave this place. A grave transgression.
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into song.
Ready, go! Uruguay, you're up. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
It all adds
Lash it.
Lush as the moonlight.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
By the frost moon of old.
Don't be scared.
Receive my blessing.
ends here.
Look, your rainbow!
Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. Time to go clean.
Go get it, Uruguay! Oh, Uruguay, you're up!
With one heart, we...
It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
You're blind!
Forest?
Can't hide the truth.
Don't be scared! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Lash attack!
Branches by the frost moon of old.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies.
Hey, go away!
A grave transgressed lush as the moon.
Can't hide the...
Intel. Send.
Нет, я не хочу с ней общаться, я хочу забрать это и учиться помогать.
Yep. Yep.
Пока они там привет, я попробую с ним. Конечно, получится. Быстрее давай. Ладно, это попозже. Ну все, я все это сделал, все просто замечательно. В общем, у нас тут параллель, рычажок. Идем. Нажми такой, слежи. Погоди, там можно было его... Спасибо. На вас нет высокого. Это не то. А, точно. О, как раз. Ну все, статус сейчас возвышаю. Себя тоже кину. Идеально. Этот уровень по максимальной, по-моему, замечательно. Как? Моем, давай. Плохо помолились, надо молиться хорошо. Спасибо, хорошо помолились, давай.
Even when the night...
C4 это хорошо. Давай. И одна крутка.
Even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Дальше у нас идет что? Место встречи? Спасибо за это, но я думаю, скину надо. Потому что мне 85 из 30 это уже принцип. У нас получается еще одна мини. Ну все, круто. Да ладно. О, класс. Вот это хорошо. Это вот.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Видно меня, да, день рождения. Ну ладно. Лишний не будет. Ну все, в принципе, все, что надо было, мы сделали. Тут мы сделали, сокровища мы тут уж ничего не сделали, тут тоже. Где, в принципе, все делали. Ну, мрачный найт. Да. В общем, сейчас я наконец-то все сделал. Поэтому вечная мечта, естественно. В общем, а ты что тут стоишь? Тебя увидел. Давай посмотрим, мне на них что-то хватает. Так, ну давай волки.
Add Astro.
А нахера Катерине пошел? в курсе. Спасибо, что показывают. А я не могу, да? У вас сколько-то должно быть, мне прям до хера. Ну пира, ну блин, не пира, ты сейчас только один. Да. Киллер так гидра. Ну все. Буквально одной пиписки не хватило. Одной пиписки. Электро давай. Скажи, что хватит. На дно, блин. Ну сколько нужно? Еще одна пиписка. Вот, в принципе, осталось только вот это вот. И вот это вот. Так все. Ну потому что у меня уже нету. Ну блин, ну откуда я тебе ужасы? Мне она уже распродана. Часов надо поехать. А, ну, нормально. В общем, докачал. Ну сейчас отлично. Ладно. Как я и хотел, я вам сейчас покажу короткий моментик в моей игре, который будет вам доступен. Отсюда загружается 6 часов, почти 6 часов. Ну нормально, нормально. 6 часов, это максимально неожиданно, я думал, что будет 10 часов. У меня по плану было это прохождение. Прохождение и все. Ну и потом там, естественно, какие-то дела типа показать вам какие механики изнут. Ну и все. Больше, ну и нет. Надо загрузиться. Иди нафиг. Вот вам видно. Сейчас все включу. Если что, то что у вас там внизу бум-бум дополнительно пишется, это я просто еще не доделал интерфейс. Данная вещь появится только, наверное, в следующем обновлении. То есть не в этом, но механики будут уже в этом. Вот вам все это отображается, да? Ну да, вам все это отображается, но без веб. Давайте вам вебку вот так вот скопирую. И все. Ну да. Ну вперед погнали. По дизайну пока ничего не буду говорить, он еще не доделан. В будущем он, доделает. Я вам просто показываю, как у вас в принципе будет, как это выглядит по механике, потому что я вам скажу честно, вам уже будет что-то похожее доступно уже, но ошибся. В отличие от Genshin, здесь кучу песен у меня. То есть планируется, что вместе с этим постоянным ивентом появится еще дополнительно весь альбом. Вот да, кстати, если нажимаешь заранее, то у тебя месяц. Ну, либо позже тоже. Даже будет. Я просто покажу одну песню, потом включу еще одну. Ну я лох, пожалуйста. Блять, это джи. Сейчас я вам покажу кое-что. Секундочку. Вы пока ни хера не понимаете, что я тут делаю вообще. Полностью с вами солидарен, ни хера не понятно, но все очень непонятно. Я не помню, как оно пишется. Оно не так писалось, хорошо. Оно тут. Name. Вот это. Image у нас не вот это. У нас image это вот это. Я просто создал, чтобы вам показать. Ну все нормально, вы ничего не записываете, все хорошо. Это именно песня, которую вам встретится 1 ноября вы видите. Вот это вот The Kingdom Has Fallen. И чувств. Ой, я забыл, что оно тут не по названию уже. Все. Теперь должно все работать. Я конечно надеюсь. Вроде да. Да. Я, кстати, не помню, как эта песня именно играется. Потому что я ее только сочинял. Я не помню даже, как она сейчас выглядит. Она пока что спокойная, но я скажу, что она не спокойная. Ладно. Наперфект я это не сделаю. Там все настолько тяжело, что аж не хочется. Почти. Но по... все равно по очкам смотрите, не по... Но она достаточно легкая, поэтому в сюжете она не используется. Не очень легкая практика. Ну, как видите, она очень легкая. Хотите, может, еще. Давайте еще раз тут закрепим. Может, наперт. Не уверен, но возможно. Уже несколько ошибок сразу скажу, что вам в принципе ничего не будет, если вы проигрываете. То есть это не будет каким-то говном. Это просто нужно вот. Ну хотите, можете на максималку сделать. А тут есть. Если все на перфект, без поражений. Но вам за это ничего не дается. То есть это максимально для тех, кто хочет просто отдохнуть. Мне кажется, даже хуже, чем в идеально это сделать, это просто замечательно. Не лучший результат, ну вроде приближен к тому. Уже лучше. Ну, в общем, как-то так. Ей мне понравилась песенка тоже. Сразу делать красиво. Ну, как-то вот так вот. Убираю вот это, чтобы у нас... да, старт все, идеально. Сегодня у меня маска вот потому. Просто из-за того, что, ну вы видели уже, как эта маска смотрится. Я просто не хочу. Лишний раз себе нервы. Вот так, все. Стрим будет уже к концу подходить. Ну все равно 6 часов, ну как бы, вот так. Как-то вот так. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Я, возможно, сделаю сейчас эпизод. В плане на стриме, то есть сейчас я что происходит? Все, я пошел наконец отдыхать и кушать. Всем когда детей там. Спасибо. А те, кто смотрели, да?